Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an ad.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only. Sure, that'll do just fine. Go on ahead. I'll take my leave then.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call? Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken...
Damn you!
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Damn you! Enough of this! You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
What was that? What was that? Huh? That's all you got? It's Let's make the exchange. Yes, yes, here it is. I think I'd best be off now.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess.
Welcome back to the temple, messenger.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. Good journey,
Need
my
something?
child.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple... We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, under her benevolence and safety.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day.
Imperials, Stormcloaks, I don't care who's in charge around here. I just want to make money.
What are you doing that for?
Papa, you're home. Did you get me a present? I'd really like a dolly. Or maybe a pretty new dress? Well, I heard there's a really nice tailor's in Solitude. And maybe the Khajiit sell dolls. They always have the best toys. Aww. Be careful!
Long life to you, Thane.
Dragon's Reaches.
My friend Maven and I...
What do you need, my friend?
We know
You've
our
got
place in
no...
this world.
They'll never understand. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila.
Do you get to the
No
Cloud
man's
District
going to
very
get
often?
between me and my little
Oh,
girl.
what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Lars is such a milk drinker. He can't even stand up to a girl.
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for. Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me? It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim. At least we'll have each other.
Need something? Stay safe.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Come to see Balaman perform. Take a look. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
You gonna buy some? Just what you see here. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Greetings, Honor. Take a look. Safe travels, Landstrider. The fairest horses and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Only guaranteed clean and free from rust. Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
What brings you to the finest weapons and armor?
Baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again. That's a decent weapon you've made there.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from well.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here. Prices and the highest quality.
Buy some
Skyrim.
armor and live to tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. Rare trinkets and the finest oddity in Morrowind.
Well, blessings of Mara upon you. You wish to be married? Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. Return to her benevolence and say, "How may I help you, my son?" Return to her benevolence. Ah, here's the proud groom now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
We're married. We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we? You can always stay with me. Oh, but you have children, don't you? We'll have to find somewhere with room for them. Our new home. I'll see you there. Honor.
Huh?
you're home. Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it. Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore. Mama took me to the market. There were lots of pies
Lars
and
is
cakes
such
there.
a milk drinker.
She said she'd
He
show
can't
me
even
how to
stand
bake
up to a
one.
girl. Ma took me to the market. We saw this huge fish. I bet even you couldn't lift it.
Papa!
Stay safe.
Huh?
So good to see you again.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Huh?
Rolf says I shouldn't go to the
Grimvar
Great
said a boy
Quarter
used to live in that abandoned
said it's not
house,
safe
all
for him.
alone, till the Dark Brotherhood came and got him. Scary, huh? I'm gonna join the Stormcloaks. They're the best. Bye, Pa.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. We have a cozy little prophet. Here, this is your share, love. Goodbye, my love. What are you doing that for? Yes, my love? What do you need? Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow. Goodbye, my love. Yes, my love? What do you need?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Keep your hands
Lead
to
on,
yourself. Yes, my love? What do you need? The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the whole... The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you... As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Goodbye, my love. Hello, my love. Yes, my love? Oh? Where? I'll get everything ready and meet you there. Goodbye, my love.
The Argonians at the dock said they can breathe underwater. I wish I could do. Huh?
What do you need, my Thane? Fine, love. I think the fresh air does wonders for all of us. And this house, it's just perfect. Goodbye, my love. I am your sword and your shield.
Hey, Pa! Stay safe. Yes? What is it? What is it? Thanks.
Papa!
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're
Got to
missing out on
thinking.
some wonderful
Maybe I'm the
opportunities
Dragonborn.
working in that bar.
I just don't know it yet.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. Viren said you... Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
The Empress' cousin Vittoria Vici is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you? Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release. Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time.
The freshest in Skyrim.
See for yourself. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim. Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist.
Hello, yes. Well, you've come to the right place.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster. Always a pleasure. You should be aware that when possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs. Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunate. Yes, I need you to retrieve the poem. I wish you luck in fun. The verse.
my position. What a fascinating time. Be alive. Mark me. These days.
Some say I got my... Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set. You will? I mean, of course you will. You can tell Yvette's son her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe.
Thank you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles. Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any. Good luck out there. It seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim. Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
spiced wine for you. It's a family recipe.
You'll help me. You help people, right? That's what you do. Please, take pity on... My master has abandoned me. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as the Jarl. No, such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. Until next time. If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
What is it? Dragons? Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me
Hey,
Erica's
wanna play
sister.
tag? Sure, whatever you say. Bye.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
If you're looking
If
for
not,
potions, you
let
should
me-
talk to my aunt.
You're a traveler,
Angeline
correct?
Merard.
Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news. Take a look. Don't forget me next time. Herbs and potions.
What is it?
Yes? Not my finest hour. Rogvir was a fine and honorable man. Sometimes you just do what needs to be done. You don't have to hate a man to kill him. Though, admittedly, it helps.
Generally, posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. The daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
You look new. I'm new too.
Let me know if you see anything you like. It's good to see a fresh face. You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not
If
for
you're looking
this.
for potions, you should talk
But
to
you
my
have
aunt,
done me a service.
Angeline Morard.
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there. Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's the Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
We need to go inside, Luca.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Whoa!
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time!
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you? Are you a relative of one of the Riften dockworkers, Argonian? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Black Marsh. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn our... As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the lizard!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Dragon!
Guards, get me down, people! This... Hey, Argonian! Come on, the guards won't give us another chance! This way!
Jarl, look. What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
They're hurt.
Up the stairs.
Focus on me. You can do it. Just walk toward...
Hemming, you need to get over here! Now! That boy, you're doing great. Torol! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadvar.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
Damn you, Magus! Heather! Into the keep, soldier! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close! Raylo, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine! I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde!
You come! Into the keep! You
With me, prisoner! Let's go! Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? To bring us to the end times?
We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these bones. See if one of these chests. Some armor for you. You better get that armor on. Give us. A few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Us alive. Do your worst.
Lucky. Is that the best you can
do? Let me see. I can get that door open.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Rip your heart out!
That's the end of that. An old storeroom. See if you can find it. Some potions. Might come in handy. Done then? This way. The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that? Come on!
Fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even... What's going on? A dragon! It's attacking Helgen.
A dragon, please. Don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noise. It's coming. Over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
I have no authority. For me.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages. Oh, poor fellow screamed for weeks. Sure, take all my things, please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
There's no way out that way.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute.
That's for the Empire!
Yeah.
Vaismir, you'll pay for that! Not quite good enough, are you?
I'll kill you!
All right, let's see if we can find a way out.
I better stay back and see the old man. Good luck, you two.
Let's see where this goes.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. These are the Guardian stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Listen, so did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence, that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed. Of course. I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance. The Legion could really use someone like you, especially now. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. No, not yet. After all, a dragon, something out of old tales and legends. No one could have expected that. But you can bet he'll be trying to figure it out. This could shift the whole balance of the war. If you want to help stop that dragon, your best bet is to go to Solid. I hope so. The Legion is Skyrim's only hope right now. Come on, we better get moving. I hope that dragon isn't still flying around here somewhere. Or you didn't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak and his top lieutenants. Right, the leader of the Stormcloaks. They claim to be fighting for Skyrim's freedom, but the war is really all about Ulfric wanting to be High King of Skyrim. You haven't heard of the civil war in Skyrim? I guess down in Cyrodiil, people have other things to worry about. It's pretty simple. Ulfric founded the Stormcloaks years ago. He's always used the ban on the worship of Talos to stir people up against the Empire. He never succeeded in getting much support. So a few months ago, he murdered the High King. That got the Empire's attention. General Tullius has his headquarters in Castle Dower. You'll want to talk. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you if I get back to Solitude first. We'd better keep moving. I feel like that dragon might be left for watching. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, we've already done it. What to take it yet?
Ain't every day we get... Hadvar? How do you know him? I'd be glad to help a friend of Hadvar, but you didn't answer my question. How do you know him? What? A dragon? In Helgen? That explains what I saw earlier, flying down the valley from the south. I was hoping I was wrong about what I thought it was. You're right. I saw it. A dragon? Here in Skyrim? The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in White. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need, within reason. Yes, actually. How about you slip me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Till next time.
Uncle Halvar, hello.
Hadvar? Thank Talos. My friend told me about Helgen. Come on inside. Sigrid will get you something to eat. You can tell us. Take what you need, my friend. With it, not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Okay.
Dragons now, isn't it? If you keep on like this, no one in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
Sigrid, we have company. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. This looks good. You put time into your blade. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
We've been so worried.
Until next time.
Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you some...
Reminds me when I first started smithing. Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. You looking for a new blade? Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that... I see no harm. The grindstone, if you've got the raw materials. You can use the forge to make something new. Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. Cross when you get to Whiterun. Jarl... So far, I don't think he likes... But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal. Of course. That doesn't mean I support everything the Empire's been doing lately. But I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. I could forge you a warhammer, the finest weapons and armor. You the sneaky type? Got some nice daggers. Take a look. Good day. What do you... Gerder's family first settled here as she and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes. People are rightly stirred up. But Nords have always supported the Empire. And the Empire has always been good for Skyrim. Until next time. Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. Whatever you need. My Ismir, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it. You looking for a new blade? Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy... the finest weapons and armor. All right, then. I can forge you a war hammer, crush a giant head like a walnut.
New to Riverwood? And by supply, Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith. All right, then.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Ha! Another milk glory. And as companions? An order of warriors. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is... Not for me to say. The old man... If you go to him, good luck.
You look strong. Come to your Basker and be a companion.
Need a ride?
got the... Suppose so. Got one all saddled. If you've got a deal, it's the one with the saddle. Right strong.
Yes? The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly. An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunity. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders. Take a look. May your road lead you.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Welcome to Whiterun, friend. Go right on in.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Greymane or Battleborn? Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you. Long live the Empire. We've got small weapon. Take a look. Good doing business with you. Yes?
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an innocent.
Yes?
It's a shame, isn't it?
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you,
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World gone mad, I say.
Times like these. My lord,
What's the
please.
meaning of this interruption?
This is no time for
Jarl
rash
Balgruuf
action.
is not
I just
receiving
think we
visitors.
need more information before we act.
As Housecarl,
Who's
my
this,
job
then?
is to deal with all danger. You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So,
Approach.
you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Really? You're certainly... But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and...
Come to Dragon's Reach. What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't... The Jarl can be found in the Great Hall, probably sitting on his Jarl's throne. Not over here in a wizard's laboratory.
Farengar, I think I found
It seems this damnable Ah, indeed? Well, when I say fetch, I really mean... Straight to the point, Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt inserted.
Priority.
And bring it to me.
Anything we can use to fight this dragon.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh? Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses
I can take... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl.
Need something?
Oh, the wind blows bitter cold in
So
this
many
place.
refuse to talk to us. Mostly, it is the Nords. When they look upon us, they see only pickpockets and skooma dealers. It is most unfair.
The warm sand of elsewhere
But we
is
do our best to ignore them. Hmm?
Yes.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way?
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Oh, steady, old girl.
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here. Outsider.
What is it? Dragons?
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery here. Right?
Yes? What is it? Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Citizen?
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. I consider...
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Ricker. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here. And you'll end up like a rope.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes. Not right now.
Excuse me, I'm trying to watch a traitor to the Emperor lose his head.
Does she know now, Advar?
Get on with it!
You betrayed us!
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
On this day,
Don't even
I
think
go
about
to
it.
Sovngarde.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
you were!
Feel free to make requests.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of war.
Citizen, I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Trouble? Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. I suppose that's true. Fine. Why don't you have a chat with... I suspect... Besides, I'm sure your being
I'm
imprisoned
telling you,
was all a
Ulfric's
terrible
plan is
misunderstanding.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
He'd be insane to try.
You survived
have the
Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed. We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll... The ancients built many... Sadly, Fort Hrog... We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean... Oh, not so Yes, this is a test. I don't think you're regular militia material. I want to... Good, that's what I want to hear. Now, that's not what my scouts report, sir.
What is it?
Every day more join his cause. Rift...
What is it?
enough of this! It'll be so much easier to roll when I'm dead!
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
You'll need to do better than that. Victory!
I'll mount.
Tell you what, you start running, or I can stab you in the back.
Yeah! Give up while you still can. You won't get the best of me. Do your worst. Yeah. Just give up! Die already so I can take your stuff! That's it? That's all you've got?
I can't...
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Where are you?
Can't wait to count out your...
No more!
Just... what you want? I'll carve you into pieces! Die, damn you!
Now ain't this a surprise?
My Eastern, you'll pay for that! Oh, not so fast!
Is someone there?
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? It's easy to find things to sell. I bet the two of us, my sister Deeja and I, are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. We just take what will not be missed, what no one needs anymore. I knew with the war we haven't. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in. What an Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then turn me in, for what? What crime's been? A tragic and very, very profitable event.
I've been looking for you.
It would be best.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your
completed
hands
the
only.
task.
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapons drawn. The Emperor's cousin, Vittoria...
Tell me again why I'm
Ebony.
wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire. Are you prepared to make that commitment? Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II, and unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire. May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire. Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Behrend. He's normally out. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricca has a special assignment for you. Tell me again.
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has Thieves is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here. If
Keep an eye out for
Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Not my finest hour. Rogvir was a fine in honor. No, I think he was entirely wrong. Rogvir's execution was justified and necessary. Being honorable might make you a good man, but it doesn't make you right. Be a better world if it did. Keep my men.
Seems there's no... Yep. I just have... light, medium, or heavy. They don't make finer steel anywhere else. Now that's it. One free outfit per soldier. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge. One, take a look. Keep safe, and always wear your armor. I got the finest weapons and armor. All right, then.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the god, in the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
What's the situation?
Good to see you, my friend. I knew you'd make a proper legionnaire.
I'm glad you'll be with me in there. I don't like the looks of this place. And I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks. These old ruins, they don't want us here. The ancient ones. Better left alone. But never mind all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right?
Stormcloaks were already camped out around the entrance when we got here. They don't know we're here yet, though.
Well, that's something at least. Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter. We have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out. Follow me. Listen up, Legionnaire. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric the Tender wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it. I realize some of you may know men on the other side, but remember this. They are the enemy now, and will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
The sons of Skyrim! Die, rebel!
Damn you.
For the Emperor!
Die,
That it? That your best? You're as good as dead! All the ground with your blood!
Well done. They never knew what hit them. But don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be traitors. They know how to fight. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but don't expect it to last. Let's move out. Everybody ready? We charge on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For the Empire!
For the glory of the Empire! Not talking
Guard the entrance. We Any Stormcloak reinforcements. It's taking us by surprise. Everyone else, with me.
I can't ignore you! I submit! Come on!
That'll teach you to cross me.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through, Legate.
Let's not jump to conclusions, soldier. The Legion always finds a way. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Die, dog! I could just...
Mercy!
Be careful, men. There's bound to be more up ahead. Send Alfred.
What in 9 holes is that?
Is this what killed that Stormcloak over there? Can't be. Looks like it's been dead for 100 years.
Steady now. The Legion has faced down worse than a few dusty old bonewalkers. Leaving here until we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving.
There you are!
Help! Ah!
That's all you've got?
I'm on hold! Still can!
This must be the Hall of Stories.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't. These carvings. Secrets we'd uncover.
What is that? Some kind of stone vault? I wonder what it's used for. Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out. Legionnaires, spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Yeah!
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever? All right, let's move, men. We've got more. Steady, Legionnaires. We've been through worse. Just keep your guard. Where'd you come from? Hey, careful!
That's what I'm afraid of.
Watch it!
You're as good as dead!
That'll teach you to cross me.
Follow me. See where this leads. The crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open.
Hey, I found the crown of...
Where'd you come from?
Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Staying.
We need the rift. Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble? That's what I like to hear. I'll get the full report from Legate Ricca. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgrove of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence. Jarl's eyes only.
Heard about you and your honeyed words. What do you need? The Emperor's cousin, Vittoria Vici, is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
Everything's all right?
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Hey, watch it!
May the gods watch over. No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it! Until that dragon's dealt with, I don't care what Tullius wants. For now, give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. Now, I believe you have some business to conclude with my court wizard.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working... Take my advice. Too many drinking games, too many bets. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do.
If you need... Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
Glad you decided to check us out.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
By blade or by what dangers and wonders shall we discover in the frozen wastes? I can hardly wait to find out. Lead on, then.
My papa says I'm gregarious, just like him. He says it means smart, but my brother says it.
Spice wine for you? It's a family recipe.
I don't want to talk. Oh, thank you, Divines. Bless your... I shouldn't... Maybe if I don't talk, they won't either. Dragon? Really? Was it big? Did it breathe fire? Oh, wow, I knew it! I knew they were real! I have to remember to tell Papa. You're the best. Thanks. I wish you would. At least that... You would do that? That's great. You should go do it right now.
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
got some salmon to sell.
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified? I'm like Rogvir. I think I need to stop talking now. I'm not looking for conversation. She did she? She's gonna get a sit-down later. Well, I wish it... Maybe it is. My brother Rogvir wore... I can't go near his body. Would you get it back for me? Why did you... Never mind. It's a sign. I'll return to Temple. Here's something for your help. I should make sure...
I don't have anything to say.
You
Thanks
shouldn't.
for talking to
Plenty of
me.
fresh fish for you. Down at the docks. There are a few good spots if you can avoid the East Empire company workers and those red wave thugs. Sorry, yes. It's been hard on her. The girl misses her uncle. I've tried to explain that Rogvir did something bad, and that we all have to be accountable for our actions.
You'll help me. You help people, right? Please. My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. Nothing I say can change his mind.
Please, don't interrupt
swear
the
to
court.
you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my
Your
rule.
Eminence, my scrying has suggested thing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for.
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain
Do I get
Aldous
to
I
keep
sent
it?
to assign a few extra
Ah,
soldiers to
just
Dragon
kidding.
Bridge.
Thank you, Yar Elisif.
Lead on.
The cave.
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Barney. Rest easy. You're dismissed. Do you have business? You mean the Dragon Bridge? They're half. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, make sure you're repaid for your work.
Thane Bryling. At your service.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema. Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summon your words, bound by blood.
You think you stand a chance? That's your best, huh?
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potem. We summon Potem. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
Plunder these ruins at your peril, friend. The spirits of the dead won't look kindly upon it. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Fine. What? What? Will do. Will do. Will do. That it?
Yes! Return me to this realm! As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you with fate. Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
my pleasure! Victory!
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. What is it? Dragons?
You've returned. Potema herself. Please tell me you stopped them. You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
Please address
There's
all questions
something
to the steward.
personal I was hoping you would do for me. Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos. Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
My duty is to keep the Jarl safe, not play nursemaid to you sycophants.
It's a fine day with you around. Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Do you have business? Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key. I'd be glad. And of course... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very... Is there anything else you'd like... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Spare a coin.
Hold it there. Another girl served me a drink just a few nights ago. But I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Younger. We're stretched thin as it is with the war. If you want to help, I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
A few septims for my supper isn't
It was sad when someone has to die. Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Secret, the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the dark.
Another one. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. It'll cost you. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like
Need something?
this when I got
My heart
here.
goes out to Clan Shield.
No. I'm going to keep preparing the body,
Stolen.
if you'll excuse me.
There's no fairness in all that. Trouble? Just like always. You'll need to talk to your leaf. If he's willing, then we'll
I
talk.
ask only for a little charity.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
The Stormcloak.
The
I'm not
Empire
much of a
will feel a great
strategist.
deal of
These are
pressure
difficult.
on Whiterun.
My men, I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
If you have
They
any
know
news of
that.
the Western hordes,
all know
take it
that.
to Ulfric immediately.
How long
Travel
are you
safely.
going to wait?
It's dangerous out there.
You think I need to send Bolgraf astray?
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us gods here in Greenland.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great
The
deal of
Stormcloaks are
pressure
finding
on the
victory
White
across the land. Frigga
And what was
Shattershield's
your
old place? It's been abandoned ever since she was killed.
He's
I
against
think her mother, Tova, has the key.
He knows that. They all know that.
Travel safely.
How
It's
long
dangerous.
are you going to wait?
You think I need to send for...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm not really sure. I'm sorry. She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me. I've had enough troubles recently. What is... Yerim? Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
Ebony armor by Ysbert is a wondrous sight.
If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army, until I took a sword to the chest.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down...
Got something for just about everybody in here? Give... All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Not much, but I hope you like them. They're dead. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I tried to sell flowers so I can buy food. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
You lost? Well, my sister, indeed I did. For a few septim. Splendid. If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you tales and show you wonders such as you've never seen. I don't care much for the war one way or the other. These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhelm. They belonged to the ancient Nords who dwelt in Skyrim before the days of the First Empire. Most scholars believe that the Nords of old used these implements to prepare their dead for burial. What macabre mysteries would these tools reveal if they could but speak? Here is the Book of Fate, discovered in a secret room in the Arcane University. The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader, so the words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why. Perhaps some of us are born with no destiny, or maybe the blank pages signify an imminent death. Ah, now here's an item out of legend. This is Ysgramor's soup spoon. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know Ysgramor. Don't let this innocent-looking flute fool you, for this is the dancer's pipe. Legend holds that the dancer's pipe has won wars, toppled empires, and changed the very course of history. None know its origins, but the stories say that men who hear its music are compelled to dance uncontrollably, no matter the peril. To activate this strange power, one must only speak the magic words, which are... Oh my! I very nearly got us both into a nasty predicament, didn't I? And with that, the tour is over. I thank you for your patronage, and I hope to see you again soon. Welcome to the... My sister and I inherited a modest sum of money. We decided to travel and seek out whatever adventures we could find. As we journeyed across Tamriel, we encountered tales of exotic and wondrous artifacts. We decided to collect as many as we could. My sister passed away some years ago, so I settled down here and opened the House of Curiosities. I think she would be happy to know that our collection has brought smiles to faces both young and old. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Watch it!
Oh, no, you don't.
Come on!
No more!
What are you doing?
There you are. I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
Do your work.
Like the bite of a flea.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Couriers from Solitude.
Smart man.
Mercy!
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting
The
a great
Stormcloaks are
deal of
finding
pressure
victory
on
across the
my
land.
con.
Ugh.
And what
Have you
would
been talking to
have?
Viola Giordano? She posts us all over the city, and someone keeps taking... Ask her about it if you want an earful.
They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
Do you think I need to send Bolg?
Next Imperial I see.
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war wound.
Hey, watch it.
The guards won't help. The people... Huh? What's it say? Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years. But he's a dangerous man. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
I ask only for a little charity.
What is it?
You have me do.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
Whatever you've heard I can do... I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of... They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years. My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like? I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this. I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From a Lordess of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
No lollygagging. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We have...
Assorted wares and...
If it's bed or board you're
Can't live
after.
without.
Candlehearth
Come and see for
Hall's got
yourself.
both.
Name? Nil. I'm the... up at Candlehearth Hall.
Someone help me, please!
You might have seen that somewhere else.
Those fools are actually fighting.
What happened? Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, get us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. Izmir's beard. The man was always a bit odd, but I wouldn't have expected. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future. Travel safely. It's dangerous out
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man. Not entirely true. Though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by my shouting Torg to the ground proved he had. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us. On Skyrim being sold, we're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes. My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver when finally set free, clamoring in anger. The throne of Ysgolmor, the throne of... I killed Torrik to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself? Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude, historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen, and they won't, not as long as I have any say in it. I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. There were many witnesses, no murder was committed. True, he didn't stand a chance against me, but that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire, not a High King of Skyrim. His father, he was too privileged and too foolish. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been handpicked by the Emperor and given him. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
And you're right, at least as far as I'm concerned. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of them welcome newcomers. I killed a lot of High Elves in the Great War, and I didn't die. I guess that makes me a warrior. The Great War. There was nothing great about it. Thousands died on both sides. And where did it get us? Did we really save the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising?
Why do you
Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed. A group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan. No troops. No investigation. Nothing. There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice. As long as they... That's a brave offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind that. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will throw in some lessons as well.
I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight.
Show those marauders what Windhelm justice tastes like.
Keep
your
brother.
words give voice to what we all...